We are now live. Any trap for the stream? I don't know how any of this is going right now. Yo love, yo love, yo love. You've been doing. Okay, chat. We are playing StarRupture. We are playing the rapturing of stars. Just their voice is I gotta open up this window, bro. It's gonna get hot. Real. And I ain't trying to be the. I'm trying to be sweating, you know? I don't know what I'm gonna be running into in StarRupture, but I'm hoping that sweating isn't well, yeah. Welcome to StarRupture. Let's get this going, yeah? Hey, mate. I'm wondering if StarRupture can do controller support. Probably not, because most things don't nowadays. And why did my camera just tip down? There we go. Brought it up just a tiny bit. Dave, bro, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. How many people do you go into her chat a day and try to scam them? Real question though. You can live in Time Out Central, my friend, because I just don't need your scams, bro. I just started streaming yesterday. I know nothing about this. You said you want to connect with me on Discord, and you have a partnered streamer with over 3 million views willing to help me, little old me, become famous. No, wait, it's a deal too good to be true. Sure, what else would you like from me? Dude, get out of here, you bot. My goodness, sorry guys. The most annoying thing is having bots like that come into the chat. You guys didn't see that. Automod did its job. Punched it in the face. And then told me like, yo, this is what happens. I'm like, okay. I just need me. Welcome to StarRupture, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wrong. Had the wrong keyboard in front of my. Building drone, remember. Building drone button. Building drone always. I'm just trying to see what they need to do here, mate. There is no controller support, so we're gonna have to be beaming some of these insects with our mouse. We're doing 120 FOV. What are we not, dude? Why are we is not, man? Frame generation, do not want that. Tessellation. I want blurs, bro. Motion blur is default off. Thank freaking you, my friend. Brother in Christ. These devs already know what they're doing. I know very little about this game, but the fact that motion blur is off by default, my dude. Because it's not on. This would be on. This would be off. Yeah. Thank God, bro. Do you want to save these changes? Do you want to save your changes? Yes, I do want to save my changes. That is right. New game. Manage server. New game. Session name. We'll call it the Treasured. There's not two E's in Treasured. Say single player experience. Friends only. Invite only. Single player. I'll do friends only. The tutorials can only be played in single player mode. Okay, let's just do single player mode then, because I have custom game is currently not available and will be added in future updates. Brother in Christ, I have no idea what I'm doing, so we're doing the single player experience. Welcome to StarRupture. Welcome and joining us on the journey, no matter what. Okay, so we have the biologist, we have the engineer, we have the soldier, we have the scientist. Which do I choose? Engineer or biologist? Convicted of terrorist attacks, illegal medical practice. Crazy, bro. So you can be a terrorist. Bioweapon. Specializes in xenobiology, medicine, sleep production. Good-hearted, anti-government intellectual, hates the IRDO, always is ready to make a sacrifice. Very proud and ready to fight and defend the weak. Weaknesses: exaggerated senses of justice. Classified: astrophysicist, quantum theory, multi-dimensional mathematics. Jeez, bro. I sound like Iron Man. Both his conviction or what he was convicted of and his occupation is classified. Always the smartest person in the room. Very analytical, logical, while not practical in his statements. Weakness: tremendously lacks social skill. So this literally means nothing. I feel like none of these mean anything. It's just whatever you want to roleplay. So, engineer: smuggling drugs and dangerous materials, aiding terrorists. My goodness, another terrorist. Specialization is engineering of space excavation machines. This one seems the most practical. Previous occupation was lunar. Is that Pental Colony? Okay. A characteristic: disobedient, sharp tongue, highly intelligent, can cause trouble. Weaknesses is her family. I don't know what that means. Convicted of desertion. That's like the most, aside from the scientist, because he's classified. That's kind of like the most kind of, you know, I don't want to follow orders. I deserted you. Interplanetary warfare, close combat operations, crowd control, military. Previous occupation is a military prison in Punkaha. Obedient, careful, loyal, always planning his every move. Values honor, duty above all else. Naturally born leader. Weaknesses are none. Does it matter who I choose? Because this guy sounds very noble to me. That guy sounds very noble. I could probably just get down on my DPI. Tell me your secrets, I let you into my weakness. Bury me deep as the breath you take when you hear me on features. Baby is P, the standard procedure. Follow my every teaching. I love you. P.S. No one's above you. We're gonna mute the music. Use regeneration. Basic printer. Personal storage. What do I got? Game Pros. Whoa. Wait, why do I have two different personal storages? You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm in. This was in my inventory. Yeah, we're gonna store this because I don't want to lose anything, dude. What are we talking about right now? My question is, what do I do next? Airlock open. How much? We're pulling 120 frames. Still pretty good. So here's what I think I gotta do. I think you gotta swap between roles. Let's go regeneration chamber and let's. What am I supposed to do? What is telling me what I'm supposed to do, if that makes sense? Mining harvester. Yeah. Hold Q to holster or unequip your weapon. OBS things are. Wait. Cancel. What's going on? Are we still good, chat? We're able to. You guys can't hear anything of the game, which is a big L. We've seemed to capture some helium. Oh, dude, this is so freaking annoying. Like, I have no mouse space right now.
Looks good.
It looks like a space station over there. Yeah, I think each means nothing, you know? I think that's what, like, you're gonna want to swap to a soldier when you can, mind you. Not that, like, engineers can't do that, but I feel like right now.
Good stuff.
No idea what's happening. I'm just trying to survive the rapture. Ladies and gentlemen. More helium. Oh, this is titanium. Titanium. Oh, energy is my stamina. So energy is your stamina. Okay. My thing is, now we have that throwable, so movement, we don't have anything here. I'm still trying to kind of fiddle around with how I'm supposed to build things in this game. Movement level up. Basic item printer maintenance. Anything else other than I just crafted some building materials. Are we supposed to like fix something on this thing? Huh. Habitat. I can build myself a habitat, mate. You cannot build outside of the core base area. Be freaking nice to know. An area forbidden by corporations. X to cancel. Build a vertical connector, a horizontal connector, a viewpoint, an analyzing station, a corporate terminal, an analyzing station. What am I? A base core. You know, Tweedledee, we will make this home. Build habitat. Now I can build a habitat. Okay, and now we gotta do requires a habitat. Great. It is a tad bit confusing.
Good stuff.
Okay. Now that I built a habitat, what am I supposed to do with this, dude? Is there an in? Is there an out? These look like giant square domes, dude. We're slowly learning. What are these habitats do, bro? What am I building? So now can I build on top of it? It has a habitat. Wait. Are you insinuating that I need to solar generator? Probably should an ore extractor. A rail. Component rail structures. Rail connector. My question is, I have a habitat. Habitat modules. Now we're starting to get somewhere, chat. Jeez, dude. I had no idea what I was doing for like 5,000 seconds there, dude. I felt like I was clueless. We get to see. So this is how habitats work. You get out, you get into the airlock. So we have, what does this analyzer do? Analyzing at work. Let's see.
Interesting.
Have so many points to work with.
Good stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna do a horizontal connector right here, right? Wait. I need at least a couple spaces in between. Is that much for when you go to horizontal connector now? That's way too much. Let me... Now, can I build a horizontal connector? The building is colliding with another building. bring the core? Does it have to start from the inside? Oh, it's because it's. Man, I am so confused right now. And then let me go to build. Okay. Now we figured out how we do that. Okay. So now we gotta build ourselves a basic smelter. Smelter. Let's build the smelter right out here. Rails buildings, vertical connector. What is this? Pillar support. Extendable walkway.
E4101. You look like you're a magnet for trouble.
I won't pretend I'm a saint. I've helped smuggle this and that in my time for those in need.
People like you don't understand order. You just cause
This
more
is
problems
cool.
for everyone else.
And you always followed orders and ended up in the exact same place as I did. I'd rather not follow anyone and be free.
You know nothing about me.
Well, that's cool. That's so cool. Stairs. Now we just need an airlock. Airlock. Open. Vertical connector. We need solar power. We're building ourselves a space station. Welcome to the treasured space station out in Elpis. We gotta collect ourselves a lot of this. Gonna underheat this. Welcome to the treasure planet. Calcium ore. Kathy, how's it going? Welcome, welcome.
Good stuff.
Welcome as we are building the treasure planet. Polyfruit.
Come to Mama.
This is a brand new game, just got released a little bit ago. It's called StarRupture.
Pretty little mushroom.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Hey,
Or ruins
don't
your
talk
kidneys.
about killing this
You won't
early in the
know
game.
until you try it.
Welcome to the treasured planet. I like this. Yeah. Everybody wanted a live action treasure planet. Well, I'm making my own version of treasure planet right now. We won't be getting a live action anytime soon, unfortunately. Some wolfium ore, whatever that thing's called. I think this is calcium, no? Calcium. No, that's titanium. That's how you get calcium ore, though. We destroy these things. Okay. Yeah, this one has quite a bit of deposits. Ventured out of quite a bit. Star tears. Didn't know stars could cry. That's sad. What's... Oh. It's just... Well... We're at the moment just gathering as much as we can. It seems that we build our skills based on doing skills. So like running increases your stamina.
Come to Mama. Good stuff.
Gathering increases your survivor
good.
skills. Wondering if mining does that too. Hunt to gather. Let's get this going, dude. Well, before we do that, we want to... Can we build now? No, we need to go to here. Go to a basic imprint machine. Let's see. How many can we do? Is just 66? 600. Okay. What are we missing? Nothing but a building. That was a lot. I'm sure we'll learn something right now. Let's rotate this one over here. How about that? Then rotate that one over here. Okay. And I'm pretty sure now this is where we build not warpath. We build rails. And we build rails. Wait, no, we build rails now. See what I'm saying? Is there something else that needs to be going in? Let's oh. Do we build a generator then? Cannot be built.
I don't get it, Sam. What's so interesting in beetles or flowers?
They're part of the world we live in and are inextricably connected to it.
This is transport.
We wouldn't
junction.
exist without
This
beetles
is-
or flowers.
We wouldn't exist without fundamental forces. Beetles and flowers can be easily replaced with automated systems. You can't replace electromagnetism.
You'd really want to live in a world without plants?
I wouldn't mind it.
What do you mean on the grid? My question is, what does it mean by grid? Oh, wait. Here, let's figure this one out real quick. So, it says grid. Wait. booster, yeah. G. Okay. We got basic building. What is it saying with grid, though? What does it mean with
I
grid?
am detecting increased Raptura activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
What do I do with the wave? I ain't ready. I can't even craft weapons. What are you talking about, bro? Let me go to the soldier really quick. This is bad. We're gonna die already. Soldier.
All right.
But like, how does one build weapons? We can't even build ammunition. We don't have recipes for that. Let me.
Finally, an LEM.
Correct. A limbic enhancement membrane. It increases the brain's capabilities. Once placed in the disc, it will improve your motor or cognitive skills.
Can't wait to install it. I miss the days when I was loaded with them. I always feel like I'm hungover without any. Dehydrated.
Raptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
That is scary. I don't know what I'm doing. How do I get mining equipment, weapons, food, survival? The thing is, I was like, I don't know what that means. Use an analyzing station. Oh, wait, I have an analyzing station elsewhere. What is this? So do I have like a hot bar?
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Great.
That gave me a little bit of PTSD.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
Okay. I had no idea what was happening there, bro, and I was freaking scared. Using an analyzing station.
Data collected. Let's send this.
Great work! Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items. New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal. The Griffiths Blue Corporation is just unlocked the UPP-7. Remember that we hope it will help you better deal with the will allow you to upgrade your arsenal,
Huh.
which
Good
will
weapon.
certainly help in
I used it
surviving
back at the
on
academy.
Arcadia.
Why are you giving it to us?
Congratulations! 7 still has some surprises left in store for you. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
It's just very interesting. Like, I don't know what's going on, so that's my biggest thing. We're learning this game solo. No. Yep, personal storage is here.
Huh. Nice.
Just scared the freaking crud out of me earlier, bro. She spoke after this massive solar flare happened and nearly died. Nearly deaded. Let's smelt some things. Okay. No personal storage right there. I don't know what these are for. I don't know how to use these. Wait. How do you use these? I guess that's a big question. Yeah, how do I use that? I don't know, but we're moving our personal storage over here. Wherever we could use those would be great. What do we definitely need? Let's level this up because we need an LM station, whatever that is. We do need them.
Homesick? Living in a space colony often separates us from our loved ones. Try oxytocinum, a syrup that releases a quadruple dose of
Buenos
oxytocin.
días, hermano. ¿Cómo
The closest
estás?
one. You don't have
This
to
is
visit
a
your
new
family
game
to
called
feel like they're there.
StarRupture, and right now we're currently in the process of figuring out for ourselves It was regeneration station. I can be like Master Chief. Sorry.
Now you'll be able to install LEMs in yourselves, which will enhance your abilities. Remember,
my camera
the more
froze.
often you perform a certain action,
Thank
the
you
easier it
for
is for
telling
your mind
me.
to adapt to it. Only after some time will you be ready for
Looks like my camera went through the Matrix.
We
Dude.
wouldn't want your brains to get fried, right?
I use them in the army. Why would I not be able to use them
But
now?
it seemed like a really cool game, really good,
Pathways
a
tend
really
to
cool
fade over
concept.
time.
Essentially,
Reprint
you're on a
your
world,
brain based on your
you're
most
trying to
recent
survive,
memories.
or you're sent there either wrongly or rightly. I would say wrongly for this guy because all the characters are like convicted felons, and their job is to get important materials to Earth, and then you got to survive waves of dastardly,
I think I could use
diabolical
this.
enemies. You cannot level up over 45 and well. Do I implement it here? LEM station work. But what can we do now? It's like but it's all figuring out their chat. There's a lot more stuff that goes on with it, but I'm just trying to figure out a lot of what the heck is going on right now. Working. I don't know what this. I don't know how to install LEMs. These are perfect for me to install though. But war bonds. Anybody want to buy some war bonds? Some auto bonds. Recipe. We need pistol ammo. We need 10 stacks. Now we got pisties. Base score. But yeah, I don't know what else it does. I'm still trying to figure out, like, it's just brand new. It just came out, came out when, dude? The other day. It literally is like brand spanking new. It is the spanking of spankings of news. It's so new, it's spanking. I'm still trying to figure out how to get my extractors to work. On off. What do you mean your grid? Power grid is at 0. Current heat is at 0. What do you mean my power grid? How do I get these things then to grid? Use. Working. Grid. In grid. Do I... Power needed, power grid. My power grid is not at 0. My brother in Christ. Was that something else that I'm missing? Like, I don't know what to I can't have that yet? Fabricator? Rails. Is there something with rails on here? Do I put rails in here? Do these, no, these rails.
That was some good training.
Be a safety barrier. I've been playing more Destiny 2 lately and a game called Genshin Impact. I'm really trying out. I avoid Genshin Impact just because I feel like it's a little, for me, it was a little over sexualized. And I feel like that's what I kept hearing about the game for a while. I know a lot of people play it. I just, for me, I don't play it.
You can now unlock new functionality.
Destiny, I've heard, is still dying,
recipe
and there's
station.
nothing that's can
But
help
the
it at the
buildings
moment.
can already
So that's
do
the other
these
thing
things.
too that I've been kind of like.
Why would we need to unlock anything?
Recipe
Arcadia
station.
7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory, as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother. It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond
Yeah,
to
that's
one
why I
of
stopped playing
Claywood's
First Ascendant.
favorite sayings.
I couldn't do it anymore.
This is exactly
Like,
why
it
you're
was
not the
avoidable
richest
till it
person in
wasn't,
the
you know?
world.
And then
And that's just
what
what
do
I
you
need.
do at that point, you know? Oh, I got heals? I don't know how I made heals, but I made heals. LEM station. What does one do with the LEM station? Analyzing. Analyzing. Let me make another stack of. We never know. We do not have too many, you know. Too many bullets. There's never such thing as too many bullets. There's just such thing as not enough. I'm gonna build myself a airlock right here.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Arcadia 7. Welcome to Treasure Planet. Also known as Arcadia 7. Well, you enjoy your stay here. Like, I don't know. I know it has arrows, but I don't know what it means, bro. Okay. Fabricator. Why? I could do I could do. Oh, I could do. This is something probably I need to connect things. Copper is a but yeah, this is still dying. I won't be playing it as hardcore as I was. No more DLCs after, unless they make some big changes. That's what I keep hearing. Like, I still have it, mind you, and I have everything up until the new DLCs. The 2 new recent DLCs. But I heard too that they're not making any more DLCs, which was really weird. Like, I thought they came out with a DLC, then I heard that they weren't supposed to be making any DLCs, and they weren't supposed to be making any DLCs because they're gonna find a new game and they're actually gonna give us a new game. Automod. Just automated Dazzy Diddy. Or Dazzy Iddy, whatever his name is. Hello, mate. I realise that your stream's really cool. I know that I've been a big fan of your stream, even though I've never been in your chat once. Would you mind adding me on Discord so I can scam you out of all of your money? I mean, help you out grow your community? That is me, bot. Dazzy Iddy. Jeez, dude, I hate these bots that just come in and they say stuff like that. But that's what I heard, mind you.
Just what I need.
These are... Okay. Fabricator recipes. What do I need to do? How do I get this? I need my... How does one get a solar generator to work? I just wanted to work, mate. Mate, I don't know how to make it work, mate. Okay. Do you need copper? Does one... How do... You have no power. But, I want to give you power. What does it take to give you the power? This is where I'm like... It's, I'm not showing you how to do anything game. You know? One of them. And so, yeah, it's a tad bit, like... Want to strangle it. Okay. What if we build ourselves, let's say, supported platforms? Ooh, there we go. Boom. Let me see. Can a solar power generator fit on this platform of mine? Wait, we might be onto something. We might be onto something. It needs to be linked, right? That's like the biggest thing that it's having an issue with. It's like having an aneurysm with it. Gonna link this. Okay. And on the grid, I'm wondering, just tossing this out here, mate. I'm just tossing stuff. Ooh, wait. Does this provide an extendable walkway? Ramp is too steep. Bollocks, bro. Bollocks. Actually, let me... I don't know what I'm doing! I don't like it! I want to know what to do. Let's cue that then. Let's do it right here. Let's connect here. And then you kindly above kindlies. Why did you not connect to my... This is like... I'm telling you, it's like the bane of my existence right now. I mean, I'm enjoying the difficulties in a way of like, I'm trying to learn this. But I don't know how to power these things, man. And that's what I'm trying to power.
So, you were a soldier?
That's right.
Then I have a question. How can you sleep knowing everything you had to do in the name of the IRO?
I don't sleep too well. But not because of the orders I carried out, but because of the ones I didn't.
So even after your sentencing, you're still on their side?
No. I'm on our side. All of us. The side of peace.
We are not going to be friends.
My power grid says otherwise, that we have more than enough power levels. Of course, this structure is unstable. Yeah. I am making all of the power. I have surround. This is what is this? 5. This is 50, and it says it only needs 15. It only needs 15 in the grid. But what do I do? How do I get it to work? Use. There's no. Is there a power conduit I gotta do? You know, like what is it, mate? What is it? Somebody help! Call in reinforcements. Can somebody figure this out for me, please? Give me a hint. YouTube. He is the good old tube of ubes. Analyzer. So what can we make? Building materials. What is this recipe? Basic item. My question is it the power grid here? Like, is it my base core? Choose upgrade level core? No. How do I choose details? How do I? Is it here where I have to do my rerouting and stuff and whatnot? Like, do I gotta reroute it here? Upgrading allows you to work on. That's big. We have fabricators. We have link. How does one get to do power? Hold on. It's multiplayer and it's a solo game, but I'm definitely, bro. I'm throwing in the towel. I'm using YouTube because like, I have no idea. You gotta love it when the answer is so simple but it's so annoying, dude. Okay. Huh. On the grid. On the gritty. Okay. Let me just first uninstall this. Can we like level out the ground here? Oh, that was loud. First time shooting that gun. We got to build a platform. Requires connector. Colliding with another building. What if we... We're just building platforms, eh? Oh, wait a second. This is just absolute bollocks. So I got this here, right? Yeah. And now we're gonna build an ore extractor.
Hey, Chris, I heard you've got 3 doctorates.
It's true.
What for?
What for what?
What do you need 3 scientific titles for? Wouldn't you have rather focused on your work?
I see you're not familiar with the world of academia. Doctorates open many doors. They increase the probability my publications will get quoted, and I have access to a broader spectrum of theoretical knowledge. Plus, I
Oh,
did them all
shoot.
at
Wait a
once.
second.
I prefer practice over theory.
And that's why you ended up as someone who does the dirty work.
I'll remind you that you're also here on this planet doing the same thing as me.
But with a completely different mentality.
Where's my... It's... launched cargo, right? Yeah. Not a stable structure. But here's where I'm getting at, Chad. Here's where I'm getting at. Here's my thing. Okay, hold on. Confusion was here, but now we shall be confused no more. Can we build more platforms? Can we build a... build... It's this guy. See this? And if I get rails... Oh. Freaking A, bro. Oh, that is so dangerous. Rotate. How do I rotate? So there we go. We have this. This comes out of here. Attaches to here. Look at that! We solved the mystery. So now we just have to have things connected, and it has more than enough power on this grid to power it, baby. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 50. But here's what we are gonna do now: is we gotta destroy this. We gotta destroy at least 2 of these. Because everything else needs power. Now we build little platform here, which is powering of many. Ladies and gentlemen, I have conquered the world's greatest threat. All right, guys. If you guys will be playing StarRupture, this is how we connect power to everything. It requires you to have it linked. But you don't need platforms only. You can do it with rails. So, as you can see, there is no power touching all these other ones, but they are all working because we're all powering them correctly, and they're being funneled. And here's our little power station too. So I'm gonna build that, dude. I have conquered the world. We have more than enough power right now on this grid. How much grid power do we got? We got 80 grid power. Well, we're using 40 out of 80 right now. That's what it's using. Which is phenomenal.
Hey, S8466. How should I address you?
Sergeant is fine.
You can call me Doctor.
B1690 has a doctorate too.
Yes, but I have more of them.
Okay, what's the hiccup right now? What is going first? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. We ran out of power already? What is going on? Output full. Output is full. We need more of these extractors. Here's what we're gonna do. Multi-rail connectors. No, we just need to do... What we need to do is go here. This can be removed from here, and then this can have its rail come out here, and why do we make these things hard for ourselves? Just jeez, bro. Come on. I'm a scientist at heart. I know I am. I gotta believe it. I will survive. I will survive. This also has a little bit of an esque of Daisy, not Daisy. 7 Days to Die, because hordes of aliens will come out and try to destroy your base. As you're like, mwah, mwah. You trying to take resources. Mwah, mwah. What am I doing though? What is okay, what am I doing now? So we have this. No recipe. Can we choose this? Yeah. Exporting calcium? Well, I don't want to export my own calcium. The fridge. We have... Aren't these supposed to be doing... Hold on.
Huh, yes.
Aren't they supposed to be transferring these things though? I have rails. Like, I have rails to... So how does rails, bro? What is going on? I'm like trying to figure things out. My brain. I have 1,000. My brother in Christ, dude. Rail supports. Or is this just for power? So I gotta individually for right now because I don't have the. I probably don't have. There is a bot that you can make in this game. There is a bot. They need to have a quick moves, like a quick move and remove station. Orbital. We gotta go make more. Man, dude, it like legitimately feel like I'm learning something completely I've never learned in my life before. This, yep. Let's do the max that we could do is 1,000. I have 1,000 building material right now. Thank the Lord. Okay. So now our job is to figure out how we can get calcium mining going. These orbital things. What? So I get 5 processed from meteorites and calcium deposits. So we gotta go find a calcium deposit somewhere. Somewhere. Over the rainbow, bluebirds fly. There's a meteor. I don't even know that's how the song goes. Jeez.
I need to survive.
I do need to survive. You are right. And yeah, it's also survival. I forgot. Like, not just literally because he said we need to survive, but like, I have a health bar. I have to eat food. And I can use it that way. And then not all food is good for you.
Nice.
Some food can give you toxins. And you don't want to do that because then you dead. I'm a little bit more adventurous now that I got a pistol. I didn't have a pistol before. Yo, what is
Come
that?
here.
I feel like I jumped up and I saw something crazy over there.
Huh.
But there's
Acquired.
supposed to be like hordes of enemies that come out eventually that try to kill you. They're like, I want to murder you. And then you're supposed to like scream and shout and let it all out. You know? But it seems fun so far. There's a little bit of brain craziness of trying to figure out what the frick I'm doing, but oh, that's what I saw.
That was some good training.
That was some good training. And there's 4 characters in this game. They mean absolutely nothing, I think, ultimate. I kind of don't want to... I'm not going to shoot that. I feel like if I shoot that, I'm going to summon the horde. You know, that's like the game's way of saying, hey, you know, poke the hornet's nest real quick. Wait, there's 2 of those.
Reloading.
Reloading. Has a little bit of like, I think Ark does this where you level up by doing things like
survive.
running. I mean, I guess Skyrim does too, but I remember Ark, like you level up your skills that way. All of your skills just by doing them. Oh, these are, hey, prickly pear, pricklers. I don't know what these are. Dandelions. Can I harvest? Harvest? No. Yeah. Oh, those are. You see those? Those guys are not. Wait, don't tell me it's Shami from all the way out of here, brother. Oh, I was about to say, dude. The AI in this
Acquired.
game is crazier than Ark Survival.
Come here.
And you need a meteorite to consistently keep upgrading stuff. Oh, this seems like there's gonna be enemies up here, and I'm ready to shoot, mate. I'm
I
ready
see
to.
you've approached the geoscanner. You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Understood.
Hey, he had a calorie bar. A damaged memory module. A damaged piece of equipment used by the previous expedition could be something worth of value using at the analyze station.
Great.
Map is required. Well, I don't got a map. Let me just go find Dora the Explorer real quick. Jeez. I'm a map. I'm a map. Sorry, my brain's just everywhere. I have the ADH of D. Is this a calcium deposit? I mean, no. Yes and no. We get calcium from here, but... Hey, there's something here. No, there's something right there. Well, that was calcium, actually, where I was hitting it first. This meteorite is big. He's a big boy. Yo, we got some helium. Heliums. Yeah. And then there's a point where we just have to run and hide because there's a massive oh wait, is that a calcium deposit area? I wonder. I'm actually gonna start running back because the sky looks like it's about to fry. That makes sense. I didn't try to make that rhyme.
Acquired.
I promise. But
I need to survive.
oh, I do need to survive, and these water bulbs bring survival. I'm wondering if this is calcium deposits. If it is, then we know what we're building. Somehow, I'm gonna have to build a base that goes all the way out here, but we'll figure that out here in a little bit. This kind of feels like what No Man's Sky should have been. You know? I gotta buy myself a bunch of food. All right, little base. It's like, I feel like it's so wonky because I had no idea what the frick I'm doing, so. But now that I know what I'm kind of doing, we're gonna do things differently if we expand to the other base, which we will. We definitely shall be expanding, but I'm just coming back here in case, you know, the sun decides to solar flare our butts. We're safe. Safe. Yo, 336 data points. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna split this to 2 and 2 because I just gotta claim
Let's
those.
send this.
I don't think have I analyzed our tiers? I don't think I have. But this is the one where I don't want to invest it into a map though. What I really would love is oh, there's a food station, bro. We need Tengo Hambre. Donde está el baño? You know? Survival. Storage. This is what I need. We got a lot of stuff to. Donde está el baño? No sé dónde está el biblioteca. Donde está el baño? Insert 1,000 to do a calcium block. A blue airlock. What does my smelter says that it wants to do? Items unavailable. Fabricator. It doesn't know what to do. Okay. So, more titanium. Actually, here's what we could do, because this will give us more points, I guess. This gives us points to use in this specific area. Not any other area, just this. But I kind of want it to go to... Because what's next? Svartal's fine. I wanted to go here. How do you change it to do that? We can't be past level 45 in early access. Okay. So I think there's a calcium deposit place over here. And I think that I have to build one of these guys. A base core. Because it only goes so far. You can't build inside of another area's base core. Yeah, I know that. Building inside a base core. This is outside a base core. Right here. But that's still not big enough. This town ain't big enough for the both of us. 2 base cores would put them Both? High capacity. Well, that's the problem right now. Fine. I'll destroy this base core. I'll do what you want me to
Sam,
do.
have you been off Earth before?
No,
I
this is my
actually
first
should
trip into
probably
space.
go back and grab all the
And a very
materials and make
distant
myself one
one.
building. How much
I
building
bet the
material
change
do I
in
have my
gravity is giving you
inventory?
problems.
A bit.
We have 1,000
Everything's a
building
little
material.
different.
You'll
got
get
it.
used to it.
We don't have any
The
calcium.
spacesuit
though.
is
Oh,
like a
there's
second
calcium
skin
right
to
there.
me now.
Wait, big old meteor. We can get a lot of calcium off this area. Okay.
I need to survive. Required.
That's calcium on this side. I think it's kind of unique that they make it look like ore, you know? That you're mining from it. Like, you could just tell there's elements in it. That's the fastest way to destroy a meteor.
Come here.
Come here. It's clobbering time. Oh, yucky. We're gonna go pick a fight. Now, is this a good thing? Am I gonna unleash the horde of hordes? I don't know.
Threat eliminated.
Threat
What
eliminated.
was that?
They're vermin, the main threat on this planet.
What do you mean, main?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Why weren't we told about them?
The Isle
Yeah!
imposed a TS9 top secret clause on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Claywood was here. You should have told us. You knew.
We're just powering this right now. We're gonna build a habitatter. A habitatter. A habimanatter. Can't build buildings underwater. So. I want to build right. That's what I want. Let me have what I want. Airlock. This was crazy. So building the habitat, I had no idea what that meant. And I'm like, well, it needs a habitat. Because you go through things and it's like, you can't use this unless you have a habitat. And you're just like, what the frick is freaking habitat? So then you're like, oh, I got a habitat. Okay, I know what it is. And then you try to build something. And then it's like, sorry, you can't do so. We're doing a two-way airlock. Two-way airlock system. We will be building a orbital cargo dismantlator, bedantilator. Actually, I'm gonna try to set it like. Can I set it right over here? It's still linked. Oh man, that's great. I can go really high with it. So, and this is still linked, which is great because I'm planning to put my calcium excavator over here. That makes total sense. Yes. Let the excavator hang off the cliff because we can. Now, we got ourselves a calcium depositor. This should not put this at our capacity. Because I don't think it should. I gave the base core some. core overheat levels. How do you control that?
Great work. The Moon Energy Corporation received its order. You can claim your rightful reward as usual in the corporate terminal. They are very happy with your services.
Norm, I bet they better be happy with my services. Jeez, dude. Hey, I ain't doing this stuff for free, you know? Let me see here. Extendable walkway. Yeah. This is probably the coolest thing I've seen in a game. Quite honestly, I wish more games that give you the ability to build can just be as easy as that to make some walkways. This is like unique, right? You can't just... Other games, I feel like it make it a calcite sheets, various recipes. Let's do calcite block. Oh, wait. Is that where we get to choose, like...
Ruptura activity detected.
Ruptura activity!
Finding a safe place.
This is what I mean. Now the sun's about to fry. Look, let's watch. Let me build a...
Hey, Han?
I'd prefer it if you address me using my rank.
Don't you think that makes communication more difficult? There's only 4 of us here. Who are you trying to impress?
I'm not. I've worked hard for my rank,
By murdering people.
among other things.
So, Han, how about taking a little break?
This is the most immersive I've
That
seen.
sounded like a yes to me. Great.
So the sun is about to poop. I don't know how else to tell you guys, but it's gonna be it's gonna have a blast. I'll tell you that much. I don't know how I'm gonna be protected here, but I'm gonna be protected somehow. And it's gonna fry the crap out of the entire world. Let me use...
Oh, nice.
That makes us not hungry anymore.
All right.
Or not. There we go. And then the skull level is how toxic we get. Toxins. So I'm assuming when I killed those freaks too, they had toxin levels. Wave warning. Oh, get ready. Get ready, chat. We're about to see something magical. I'm just chilling right now. Let's see what's happened. This isn't BK's. It was an empty cup of ice. And then my sister-in-law brought Rye's mushroom coffee and made some over ice. And then
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Whoa! Bro, if this... Holy smokes! Brother! Dude! That was kind of dope, scary, and everything at the same time. Yeah, imagine walking out there right now, you'd be freaking dead. Everything's overheated. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. This might be what the Lake of Fire looks like, except it would be a lake and it would be a fire, you know? This should be a time where you don't sell propane or propane accessories. I will say that much. Stay away from those things. Wear them out. We gotta wait for a little bit. Like, you can't exit right now. Both my airlocks are just like fried, bro. Look at that. Both of them.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Within acceptable parameters, we gotta, you know, Tony Stark here real quick. This is cool. That little Jarvis, cool down the airlocks, please. Thank you, Jarvis. That was intense. I ran back. So you land in a well, don't land. You just spawn in a ship. That's and theoretically it landed at some point. You know. Which is robotics. Well, we're gonna do. Brother, yeah. More meteorites. This is why I was interested in the game because I kind of like the spacey stuff, you know. And this was definitely unique. It's clipped to chat. Oh, let me see. I did see you post that. I don't know why I didn't watch it right away. Let me look. The prettiest covert asterisk. Cool story, bro. That's what the link says. I gotta unmute the site though. That's hilarious. Thank you for clipping that, John. That is great. I will use that on the social media, and then I gotta get the me going crazy when this whole sun poops. Actually, really poops.
Chris, as an astrophysicist, you must be intrigued by how Ruptura behaves.
Of course.
Okay.
If we understand the process
Then
occurring
yeah,
inside
send
it,
both
we
of
will
those. I'll
deepen
combine
our
them and then
understanding
just
of the universe.
post it. Can I build? Oh. I wonder. Remember who you are. Wait. This is its own little lane. And then I need to build power on it. So but I'm wondering, can we build an extendable platform that, you know, can we build now, actually? This is cool. Okay. I'm gonna double check it here in a second. I think we can go a little farther, you know? The building's too long. This is cool. I'm just saying, this is like, I do enjoy building platforms, like these long bridges. I feel like I'm building my own Star Wars base, to be quite honest. Like, welcome to Tatooine. Oh, this isn't Tatooine. Oh, not a... And then we can build stairs that go right here, and then just come up, and then... And then instead of going on all the hard terrain and hurting our feet that way, we just go on our giant little walkway. Now let me check this other one. Brother! I did like in that moment was like kind of basking in the glory of fire, you know, pyrotechnics. But I feel like that's everyone. We all like pyrotechnics. We're all a little pyro inside. I'm coming home. I'm gonna lower this platform right here to that. We're actually gonna build around. Oh, you know what's cool? You know what I'm thinking we could do? Hold on. We can have like routes, bro. We can have like literal routes. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on. I'll piece together what I'm thinking. First, that wasn't too long, which is great. Short problems. Okay. This is cool. We have created ourselves a multi... Oh, I was like, I thought I heard something, and it sounded... I was like, I didn't know if that was an enemy. It sounded like a robot at the same time. You know, this is what I'm saying, bro. Look at that. I didn't know this. This is great. And then you, colliding with the player. You can come across here and, you can build a tower that we're gonna show up to. Whee! And then our shallow stairs.
Biologist, as an expert in that field, you must find the vermin interesting.
I find them terrifying.
They're just animals.
This is just...
They've evolved and
I'm just
survived
like,
in
yo, this is
extreme
cool, bro.
conditions.
That's all I'm saying.
They understand
Okay.
Arcadia much better than we do.
We do got
We'll be the ones
smelter.
that conquer it in the end.
Crafting. Choose titanium bars. So we need to make a ton of titanium bars. I might build another smelter, dude, because now I know how everything works. Yeah, this is super cool. We're just gonna be building. My whole thing's gonna look like a spider web. Welcome to the colonies of just railways. I've been working on the space railroad all the long day. Here we go. Yeah, this is like next level, bro. I wonder, because this is technically a connected platform, if these platforms now give the ability to produce power. That's a genuine question. Yeah. Peasants. Only peasants walk on the dirt. We use all futuristic space platforms. That is the best method of traversal. I'm pretty sure there's going to be other methods of traversal here soon, so that's what I'm really hyped about. I don't know. It is early access, but I don't quite know. Ramp is too steep. Your ramp is too steep. You don't tell me what a steep ramp is. Okay. This shouldn't be a steep ramp at all because it's like a gradual one, you know? Yeah, there we go. And then, you know, there's just a freaking railing in my way. Don't mind you. I gotta remove this first and this. Gotta figure out better platform building. Yeah, probably like right there. I thought these rails meant that they got like you know, build a platform. We could just build regular stairs too. Ooh, steep stairs. I do like that the material cost isn't like an arm and a freaking leg. I would probably be, not probably, I would be really bothered by that.
Gal. That was frightening. Such power.
This is just so cool, dude. I just, like, I'm sorry. This is dope, you know? That's all I'm saying. The sun is about to poop. I think that's my favorite statement so far. Yes, we have a floating pillar, ladies and gentlemen. Here, I'll give it a support pillar, so that way it's not super floating. And I'm gonna build a regular platform here. That way we can walk on this. As we can go to visit everything that we need. It's probably gonna tell me the ramp is too steep. Watch. Yeah, that is a roller coaster. Imagine we could. Yeah, this is my walkway. It does not come with any seatbelts. That's the. Oh, I thought you messaged again, John. I was like, wait a second, did I miss something from you? I did not. That was a message from a wee bit earlier. Just a wee bit. So, what if we did this? Build our rampway.
Maeve, what do you think of the technical resources for this mission?
They're amazing. All of these printed buildings are frickin' awesome. It's too bad we can't play with all of them right away.
I have to admit, I'm also rather impressed.
I am pretty impressed because I'm just like, right now I've mastered traversal in this game essentially. And the cool thing is, look at how far I can build from, dude. That is pretty impressive. I feel like most other games, you gotta be like dead next to the thing in order to build something from, or like a couple blocks away, a couple spaces away. But I'm building from like Timbuktu. You know, that's kind of cool, in my opinion.
I can use that.
And now we got, look at that. Now we're just on our runs to go to each war station. Pick up, we need a lot of titanium actually. We gotta make titanium blocks to give so we can level up some stuff. And then we gotta go get to our calcium reserve one too. So, look at that. I don't know, I mean, I would assume there's fall damage in this game. I'm gonna have to test it out eventually. Prefer not to though, but curiosity kills the cat. Is that what they say, you know? Curiosity will be the death of me. What I do need to make though, go to the airlock, and then this is combined too. Do need to make more building material. Because we need to build more power. Dude, I feel like I'm in Arizona. All the, solar power units out there. I don't know how long is this row. I just know 40 of this row is being used right now. How much do we have down here? We have 2. It's 2 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Total of 40. 40 times 10, 400. If I did my math correctly, that's how much power we should have available to use. No, 200, sorry. I didn't do it right. But that's good. On this grid, we're using 80% power, and I need to build another... The reason I did so many is because I need to build another smelter. Delter. Oh, no, I don't like that. We are not... Yes, no, we're not doing that. But what we are building is... row, and there. 2 smelters back to back. So we can build some more titanium bars. We need a lot of titanium bars. This one's already done with its titanium bars. If you're wondering if my brain went there, maybe you're not. Maybe you're like, what are you doing, dude? Like I've said, I've been having way too much fun with this. So, yes, I am doing it. I am totally doing this. I'm gonna get a support pillar up.
Doctor, do you see anything we should be worried about?
That's your job. I don't have time to pay attention to things like that.
You're not afraid of death?
What's death when we have sleeves? But losing time is definitely a setback.
Ain't this a cool thing, dude? Well, we're making grams, we're traversing everything. I mean, it's not, probably not efficient, but hey, we're doing it, Speaking about being non-efficient, I'm gonna try to have a lot of straightaways. That would be my best bet. So what we're gonna do actually is get rid of this and funnel it here and funnel that to funnel this to here. done with my ores. And then this for right now. What? I was like, is that why they say it is too steep? This is so cool. This is so cool. Just saying. You got titanium
Just
bars.
what I need.
Oh, makes sense why we want a lot of these now. We take 10 power. This is gonna be fun. I can already sense it. We can destroy this. Maybe destroy one of these. Probably come out of one of this, like this, and here, colliding with fire. So gotta go to our calcium deposit now. We're just worlds away. I might want to build a habitat right here actually before we even continue. The reason why I say that is because we get stuck when the sun poops, and that is a real bad constipated moment. Sorry, I gotta make a lot of toilet humor jokes because we're talking about poop. Actually, what am I doing? I can build it out here. It's not exclusive. Build an airlock for it. Build windows. So we can see everything, you know? Open it here. Yeah. I'm gonna build some platforms here so I can walk out. Maybe. Here we go. This is great. This is totally great. Now I just need a way to get up here constantly. Maybe like that, and then extend the walkway. build the
Maeve,
acceptable-
I'm really impressed by your skills. Where did you learn your trade?
On the moon, Mars, but mainly from my dad.
You worked together?
Only on Earth. Dad's afraid of flying through space, but he could fix a spaceship in midair.
Let's see.
Calcium. We've gotten calcium. Figured out our calcium deposit situation. Let's do analyzation station. We can put one here. We're probably gonna need copies of all these things, to be quite honest. I don't have enough. And we have a basic item printer, which we will need. We can make some when we get back home. I mean, we are home, but like back to the other base. I think this is cool. I think this game is definitely unique. It is, it's really interesting. Makes me feel like I'm building my own Star Wars colony, even though there's no Jedis. It'd be cool though if they added Jedis. Time to test it. No, I don't want to test the theory. I mean, yes, we're going to test the theory right here. Doesn't, I mean, that was very little ways to get fall damage.
You
We
have
got a map!
successfully unlocked the geolocation service of structural and topological imaging.
You mean a map?
If
You made a
insist on
map.
using such primitive language, go ahead.
What's the storage? Where was the storage at that I needed? One of these places had a storage. Clever robotics is what I need to claim. Add points. Clever robotics. So what do I need to do to get clever robotics to like me? Oh, that is actually 10 out of 10. Great. Okay. Let's go. I gotta go make regular building material stuff again. So come in here. Extract the ore.
Oh, yes.
Here. Ah. Extract this ore. I have triple titanium ores. Didn't realize we had so many titanium going, but not any of the other Warilium running. We might have to change that. Or what is it called? Wolframe? Wolframe? Something like that. Something like that. I'm gonna run back now though. I know I said peasants only walk on the dirt, but just a beeline. Yeah, we need to build. Let's build more power. Okay. Here's what. Well, let me. I haven't. Wolfridium, whatever the heck it is. it needs to be facing this way. Unfortunately, you can't face it. This face this way. Awesome. Well, since these are power rail support power connectors essentially, and they can split out, what I'm planning to do is right here, bring it up a little bit. Let me remove this rail connector. Let me then build a rail structure that sees fit for everything. Oh, that's because I'm working backwards. Okay. So that's good to know. Something to keep in note is that these rails have to come back, not... Okay. Level 1 rail. So we click this, and we have to build it going towards those buildings, which makes more sense. So then this, for example, we can start powering it again, right? Yeah, so that one has power. Awesome.
Gal,
and then we'll
do I have access to the doctor's research?
Power that.
Your rights were written down and presented to you as Appendix 6A in your contract.
I didn't get that appendix.
Exactly.
And then... And so now all of these have power. Look at that, bro. But this one doesn't have power. Oh, it's because it's full. It's not that it doesn't have power, it's just full. That's cray, bro. So all these are power lines. We're smelting them bars, and then these have stopped firing whenever they were firing. It's level 2 still. Man, that takes a long time. Because this is gonna be better if I do copper stool, the spooling, whatever stools. Copper stools. Why, dude? The sun pooping bro just has unleashed a different level. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can make those. A different level of toilet humor. Oh, freaking A. What is that Pokemon? What is that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! And it's Rattata. Isn't that the meme? What is that Pokemon? What could it be? I need you to fabricate me something, my friend. Fabricate me a Wolfman wire. Alright, Schmelters, hurry it up. Hurry it up. You guys are taking 10,000 years. I know it was one of the water types from Diamond. It's technically a water ice type. And it's the penguin. I know that. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, back in the day. Bro. Thinking about that, though? Think about that real quick. I don't know if you understand this, John. And everybody who's watching. Nobody is going to grow up in an era with handheld devices like the Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Advance SP, and be able to, like, relive or play the reason. Like, some people are playing, obviously, Pokemon on Switch and watching these things. But I'm sitting here like, I got into Pokemon because I was playing it on the Game Boy Color. You know? That's crazy. They don't get to experience that nowadays. Like, yeah, you can have your Switch, but how many kids are just busting out their Switch? Those things were so compact. You know, you just quickly pull out your little tiny Game Boy. Nobody's gonna, you know, the placebo effect of just spamming A. Like, no, that doesn't help you capture their Pokemon any better, but you're just like, I must try. I am not gonna lose this legendary. I don't care what your mother says. And then you're just trying everything, right? That is crazy. I lived in an era where they can't have that anymore. They don't have that anymore. They won't have that anymore. That is a trip. Honestly, I wasn't expecting to think of that today. Yeah. Always, bro. Then you'd have like the one rich kid that had a Game Shark, and you're just like, and I'm just like, bro, I'm about to go get Rayquaza or Rayquaza. I know some people like Rayquaza, but I think Rayquaza sounds a lot better, personally.
When I started my
opinion.
service, we didn't have extra dimensional backpacks. We had to carry everything on our backs.
And then he's like, yeah, I just got 7 of them. Oh, you're looking for Mewtwo? Oh, I got them already. Deoxys? Oh, yeah, that's easy. I'm like, bro, how are you getting all these things if freaking has a Game Shark? The original cheater game, or the cheating things. But you would let him, like, hey, can you let me borrow your Game Shark? Push. I've been trying. I can't. All the Reggies, Reggie Ice, Reggie Steel. Man, dude, I won't ever get to experience Pokemon Emerald. Like, even if you go back and play those games right now, it's not that it's a bad game to not play, but it's like, what are you doing? Who's gonna trade with you? Who's also gonna be playing that, and you're gonna be like, yeah, no, I got it, dude. Like, this is gonna work. Okay. This wasn't creating anything. This created me titanium bars.
Nice.
I guess this can create me more titanium. Fabricator is capped. Plenty of titanium bars now. I need to build me another fabricator is what it seems like. That one rich kid. You're like, I had a Game Shark. Well, to me, I lived in a really poor area, so you could, like, we could afford a, well, not even afford it, but like, get an $80, $90, $100 Game Boy, and then have just one game. I shouldn't stereotype. I wasn't trying to make a stereotype. I apologize. This would knock out all 3 of these. But I gotta build another fabricator. That's the problem. Where does one have the space to do stuff? That made me feel like I've never felt old, but that really made me feel like I was old, man. Like I am old right now. Like I was old, like I am old. Holy smokes, man. Like a sad sigh. It's like, man, that sucks. Can I walk underneath this? I can't. So I'm gonna have to. Well, that was even way worse than it was before. At least before there's some tension.
Dehydrated.
Dehydrated. You don't tell me who's dehydrated. I tell you who's dehydrated.
Tasty.
I'm gonna go harvest things right now too. Tasty. Here to something's in it. It's colliding with what? Oh, it's colliding with the ground. You can't have it that freaking close to the ground.
Engineer.
Yes, Han?
I've been thinking a lot lately.
That's great.
We're stuck here as a small group. In unusual circumstances, the protocol allows for more direct ways of...
I'm trying to figure out my conundrum of how I'm
So I
gonna
can
make
call
these.
you Han?
Yes. Maeve.
Awesome. Thanks, Corporal.
That's not my rank.
I'm just kidding. That's what friends do, Han.
I kind of wish you had all four of those people. You know, so you know, like, it makes more sense of who the heck you're talking to. What if we do this, yeah? And then I'm trying to figure out this conundrum, and I'm gonna figure it out. It's gonna take some steps. And then right here, we go up. No, wait. That's way too high though. Might be just better to build a platform that goes out. Then build another platform that goes up. My idea is that we use shallow stairs. No, you're gonna have to use steep stairs. No, I don't think it's gonna work on the side. We'll have to figure out another way. Well, I mean, we already have one that goes there. So, I guess, but let's just try to streamline it a little bit better. Just, actually, that might be the best route where I had it. Can build platforms off of this. And then build an extendable walkway up. We're making it. Yo, what's going on, Omar? Water started in Pearl. Also, my emo is Pillip. Piplup. Piplup, yes. Water started in Pearl, what do you mean? Nisa, I don't understand. Here's what I'm gonna do too. How about this? You're saying like types? Water types? Hey, we made something work. There we go. Alright, now that I figured out my conundrum. What did this do for me now? I didn't have went to go pick up anything. Which makes sense why I'm not earning anything right now. So let's go here. We're gonna choose this.
Sam, you seem to be the only scientifically competent person here. Could you look at my calculations when you have a moment? I'm designing a dome under which a city could be built.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
I am, of course, also considering tunnels, like on Mars, but designing a structure that could withstand Ruptura is simply much more intellectually stimulating.
Sure,
I don't think we should be colonizing this planet at all.
How short-sighted.
I don't think we should be colonizing this planet at all. Where you go colonize your own planet. Oh, that's the guy that I understand why he thinks that way, because he's a rebel leader, hates government structures, never wants to do government structures, was a terrorist, killed people, whole nine. Yeah, makes sense. It's pretty wild. I know what I just said, but that's his backstory. Water started in Pokemon. Pulpit is the water star. Yeah, water started in Pokemon Pearl. Yeah. Well, because it's Diamond and Pearl, no? Because that's what, like,
just what I need.
When Sapphire, Emerald, and Ruby came out, they're all the same starters. You just couldn't get certain Pokemon in certain games. Those were like I did play all the Pokemons, all of them going up, but I think Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald were my favorites out of all of them. Mostly Emerald, and I think Emerald was mostly because you got Pokemon animations, like, you know, Pokemon to come in, like, and then just stop. That's it. Or when you're attacking them, they go. That's what I really enjoyed Emerald. Emerald was my favorite Pokemon game they probably ever made. Next, I mean, I did play Pokemon Yellow, and yes, I do miss having a Pikachu that could just, you know, follow me around. Why is it connecting? Oh, that's because I clicked the wrong one. I was like, I don't need any connecting structures for this, actually. False! I've been building way too many extendable walkways for me to know these things. You know what I feel like right now? I just, random correlation. Not that I am him, but I'm just sitting here thinking. It makes me feel like I am Eggman. I am on my mushroom planet! That hedgehog. OCD. Gotta make it look nice. Somewhat. This is, you know, at first for not knowing absolutely anything that I was doing, and I was like, oh man, I don't know how long I'm going to be able to continue this. Actually is a pretty chill game. I thought more hordes were going to happen right now. I don't know when the hordes start happening, mind you.
I'm detecting increased Raptura activity.
Increased Raptura activity! It's a wave, and it's incoming. Here we go. Hold on. Extendable walkway. Can we do an extendable walkway to right there? I'm gonna need to build myself See, like, I can build so far away, which I'm so excited. Now we're getting the top floor seat, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Extreme Raptura Activity. See, what you will see is the sun will slowly start to get mad. Eventually, it will defecate and scorch the land and kill everything in living inhabitants, and maybe even give us more. It's going good, Omar. You're about to watch the sun poop. It's gonna have a ha 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 blast. Okay. I know it doesn't look much like right now, but I'm telling you, stay tuned. You can see the sky starting to. The gases are passing through the house. Oh my gosh, this is getting worse. Oh, is this a... Next wave coming in 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Explosions! This is where Tori goes, blow up the ocean! Oh, whoa! Yeah. Why won't you look at that there, mate? That's crazy, dude. Yo! El Codio. You just watched the sun poop. Hello, wait. I won't be probably available until Sunday. Today, I'm gonna be the only one here, and then Saturday, wife's gone again, I think, so I'm taking care of kids, and then what is it called? Sunday would be my best bet, because I don't have to. I'm gonna be in Dickinson, but I don't have to
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
come back for midweek. So I'll probably have the best time on Sunday. What is the Chronicles of Verdict? I don't know what that is. That's crazy. Fabricator, yes.
Let's see.
A wire. Gotta get rid of some of this. My inventory. Some of these. Based on Pitchback, it's an amazing movie. I have not seen that. You gotta do basketball photos today? Well, you can still, I mean, I can try that. I mean, like I said, I can't today, but it's just Sunday. Because today I don't have time later on in my day to do show. Get it. What am I leveling right now? Leveling this. Your basketball photos? Isn't there a... Well, I mean, unless you go to another barber, I have no idea. On haircuts. At the moment, at least. Where else we can get them? What is... You see that? Up to my left of my screen? I don't know why it does that. It's the game, it's not my actual PC, but... Fabricator. I need titanium rods! Yes, senor. I apologize. We're almost to functioning. I'm gonna go explore a little bit. Welcome everyone to... Ooh, wait, I have not seen something like that on the ground. Let's go check that out. Holy smokes, that thing's on fire. I'm gonna fall off this thing just because I want to. Brand new game came out the other day. The 7th, I think. So 2 days ago.
What is this?
Ignitium.
This is Ignitium.
Oh,
A
Ignitium.
cosmic mineral that's good at storing heat, but also releases it quickly. It can help you cool your base. But hurry. If not controlled, it sublimates rapidly.
Am I gonna die? You'll probably get on soon. This is a really fun game so far. I've been really enjoying it. And I'm still waiting for my polls to be finished to know which game series. Which, by the way, guys, if you guys have me on Instagram, I'm gonna start doing game series like playing iconic games. We just got done with God of War and God of War Ragnarok. Both games we finished within 2 weeks total time frame. I'm gonna replay those though eventually and do the whole thing because I did play some of those offline because my son. That's why we named it. We named our son after Atreus, and it was just really cool to end the game knowing that. Well, I'm not actually sorry if you didn't watch it. Don't want to spoil it, but then we're gonna use that stuff to be like Paul in Athens. Just Ignitium. Being able to just bring the Jesus out of it. That just looks deadly. There was creepy crawlies over here that I did not appreciate. So we just gotta be attentive to that. What are you? Halt! Who goeth? Who goeth there? Ooh, this is AR standard ammo.
Oh, yes.
Okay, we gotta figure something out. What is? Okay, we gotta make ourselves a personal storage bin. Where is this personal of storage of bins? Can I rotate? Rotate, rotate, yeah. We're gonna keep that in here, keep this in here. Ignitium. We should go to the analyzing station. Let's split it. Well, yeah, we'll split. Put 3 in here. Claim 200 and some data points, which is great. Put Ignitium in here. Whatever that might be. Star tiers. Eat to gain effects. Oh, I should just be probably star tiers? No, I ain't trying to get toxins out of it at all. If it intoxicates me, removes 40. Oh, let's go. That's something to keep in there. Helium probably got to be in here. And we just got a lot of ore right now. I'm gonna organize inventory managemental. Okay, we'll put all of our food things over here that are helpful to us. Anything with ore related over here. Building materials, which we're low on, but we can make more right now, actually. Wouldn't be a bad deal. It's not a bad deal to just have a constant 1,000 building materials. That's what you want. Constant 1,000 building materials in this game. Personal storage, itchy head, sorry. Okay. Let me... Reason why I did that is because I want to do a terminal. Yeah. Your building is colliding with another building. Oh. It's because I don't need to build any. Level up.
Order completed. Clever Robotics cares about you.
And so they redistribution. Eventually, all buildings.
They also ask that you keep an eye out for
redistributes items eventually to collect to connect to all buildings. Can store up to 400 units at once of a selected item. Ooh. Yeah. Oh yeah. Inventory upgrade. I might still need to upgrade that. Increases fog of war area. Wind turbine. I think I want to go to wind turbine. Convert everything to wind power. Yo, 200. The multi-rail system. Yeah, I think this probably would still be of value. So that probably is still of value. Okay. Poppin' people. We just married Poppins, y'all. We have 40 power here to work with. We have a lot of power there to work with. I'm glad that I made my own little watch tower right here. You know? I can see how well it's going.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Is it start?
Why did you choose a career in the military?
My father was a soldier, as was his father. My aunt's a cop, and my cousin's in special forces.
So, oppressing people is a family tradition?
Yes. We drink discipline and courage with our mother's milk.
Okay. Okay, guys, don't please. I know it's a space game, but don't be doing your political agendas. Thank you. Insert. Oh yeah, that's right. We got it. That's how we unlock more things to make. And a fabricator to make titanium beams and sheets, rotors, and okay. We haven't unlocked food yet. And then data points, 100 data points. Okay. Well, let's take this out of the smelter, that out of the smelter.
Gotcha.
This out of the smelter. This out of the fabricator. We need this back into the fabricator. This has not had any titanium bars in it. We can make more titanium. Nope, this one is the wolfinium. This is titanium. One over here. This is finished with its stoof. I believe I still want to level up here. So we're gonna oh shoot. We're still doing robotics. Oh, but once we can get that would be intense. Okay.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
You need to go get these water bulbs, which I unfortunately pulled over a lot of them. Where's Roy? We're gonna do.
I need to survive.
Yep, we do.
Acquired.
And make calorie bars. I don't know what it's gonna take to make full calorie bars, but we're gonna make something. All right, I'm gonna continue with regular music now, since it's not. I thought it was like regular music, hip hop music. Seems like the dialogue isn't too important right now. It's a survival game. They have some story, like some lore. We've heard a lot of it. Right now, it's just the characters talking to one another, trying to figure out like their true intentions. And the thing is that I can't really get far from anywhere that I'm at. Those cacti are probably what I want the most, because those give me, it's a double benefit. It's food and hydration. Oh, that's where we can equip those things. Okay. I didn't know. That'll be nice. Getting these hydro bulbs.
I need to survive. Acquired.
Geoscanner initialized.
This seems like I just called in a horde. You know? As I said,
Reloading.
I'm sitting here like, I just think I called in a horde, and there you go.
Ambush.
It's an ambush! Boom, 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 bap. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, ow! I'm hurt! First time I got hurt on this game. Taking damage, actually. Reload, shoot, hip fire, hip fire, hip fire, hip fire, hip fire. Oh my. Something got me behind. Oh! I'm getting intoxicated!
You've entered an infection cloud. Microorganisms from the vermin are reacting with your equipment, disrupting your shield.
So, we need a fight exposed.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
Oh my gosh. I will pop a fool. Bet I won't. Okay, hold on. Okay. A bone rack, a geoscanner, a dead body, another dead body, a base, bone rack, dead body. Oh, it scanned the entire area for me. That's great. I gotta go analyzer, personal storage. What do I got in personal storage? Ignitium. Okay. Your distributor. Jesus. I should probably build a fabricator out here. I would have fell off. Well, you can always circumvent that.
Nice.
Smelted. Fabricated. Okay. or we're just getting a lot of the titanium ore. When it automates, which we technically can automate this stuff now. Certain things be hurting me. Now we can destroy this, actually. This is great. This is exactly what I wanted, to be quite honest. And then you just talk to this thing, right? Well, we'll figure out once we can just decimate it, but... this would make me having to traverse everywhere a lot easier. Less, ports going everywhere for power, mind you. But, let me see. Is it just you talk to this thing? And you can see it's Wolfman available. Yeah. That's crazy cool. There we go. And then just gonna have to build myself some platforms here. Yep, just a little bit of a wide. There we go. I don't have to come back here until it hits 400. This is great. Birdiful. This is absolutely birdiful. And then this, if we can, right about me, right about us. We build this guy here. Go. So now what we're doing is gonna build a storage deposit area here for this.
It's been years since I've seen my mother, or abuela. Do you miss your family, Chris?
I don't think about them at all. I need to focus on my research.
You wouldn't want to see your mother?
So
What for?
freaking handy.
She wouldn't understand my work anyway.
Family is to get you away from work.
That's the worst.
Here we go. I just have to go one way now, which To body. So what? Look, yeah, he chose us. She chose. Ain't got no luck. God's son showed up in a whip. He chose us. He chose. Yeah, I got no luck. God's son showed up in the whip. There you go. Let me
Dehydrated.
If we could capture a slasher alive,
Out of the question.
I could hook it up to the apparatus and study its reactions.
Security protocols would not allow it.
There's no discovery without risk.
Find a different path to fame.
It's not about fame, it's about science.
It's not about fame, it's about science.
I think I can use this.
We definitely can use it, actually. It's been abolished. I do enjoy like how easy it is to say I don't want this, you know, anymore. Like, one second, I gotta close this freaking window. It's blistering. This is great. Oh. Charity. Turkey. Charity and Merity. Okay.
Let's see.
I ain't gonna stop till they kill me to a pop in his house, right? And she hot. Holy yeah.
Dehydrated. Not bad. Hydrated.
Building.
Wow! You have fulfilled another order from the Griffiths Blue Corporation. Claim your reward.
What do we get from the blue? That this is not. Where is? Oh wait.
Every seed
So what do I get to equip now? It's a greenie, right? Survival.
Perfect.
Your best investment. Better to be safe. Increase shields by 50%. Now we got hand grenades that we can make.
Go over grenade training with you.
I know how to use them. But I understand. Orders are orders.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation guarantees the highest level of safety during use. Even when activated, the grenade is stable and will not explode as long as you are holding it in your hand, making it safe to use by the whole family, regardless of age. The Griffiths Blue Corporation is not responsible for any bodily harm caused by the throwing or dropping of the grenade.
Understood.
In your arms, I wanna hold you close.
How do people get like me? You ain't never seen a wreck like me. You ain't never hold a debt like me. How you gonna save a wretch like me? I might turn a bottle to a hospital. Saw somebody carve a canyon. In the skin, saw the Rio Grande. Turn red, they might need a bandage. Need a friend, I feel so bad.
Gotcha.
But I know I deserve it.
So these smelters, though, I have
Some kind of words I have heard. Everyone I know, I'm the worst. And flying
titanium. This is also titanium. So we're gonna just tie these to.
for rejecting everything you gave. How much does your grace cost when I face off with my past and I lose the game? Send counsel out of fear. Now I pray that you send away. Will you renovate? Will you terminate? If you're even there, you just probably hate me. Grab me by my hand and I felt the spirit move in my heart. Said I'll live again and that all I did is nail to the cross. I can never estimate price you paid to forgive my faults. And I said, Lord, I cannot repay. He said, boy, you gon' have to face it.
Here, titanium bars. This will help out a lot. Fabricator. These storage deposits would be massive. Oh wait. Oh, this is, we can't automate it just yet. But there is an opportunity to automate. How about we do this? Build another storage. That's right, easing them, I'm bleeding up. I should go on down, they're still grieving them. Sometimes he ain't feeding, do he say up? Well, that is not far enough. Extendable walkway.
Gotcha.
There we go. Get your lick back, tuck beat. Rob out, we about to rob out. It's about to be done. This is great. That's 15 that we have going right now. Let me take these out. I'm gonna move my fabricators out of the way. We're gonna find a better place to put the farm. So put the fabs. Actually, we got a lot to move around. Let me put this here. Trying to do is that we're going to move our smelters to in a way that's productive. We're going to move this all out. gotta build all this structure.
If you want to stand up, you can stand up. If you want to dance, you can. You ain't got to, cousin Christy. I didn't say you had to stand up. You did stand up. I showed you bad like Shakira. I told her look in the mirror. Don't need a license to care. I do not let her sit near. She got a heart that's so pure. Better hope nothing occur. Better hope nothing occur. Better hope nothing occur. Ooh, I showed you bad like Shakira. I told her look in the mirror. Don't need a license to care. I do not let her sit near. She got a heart that's so pure. Better hope nothing occur. Better hope nothing occur. Better. I mean, it's cool. Like, I was feeling it.
Then, okay, now we're gonna do
We should switch it up a
smelters.
little bit.
So this is the receiving and this is the exiting. So we're gonna point the receiving this way,
So yeah, like I was
exiting
saying,
out
I
that way.
just feel like we could do it a little bit bigger. We gotta match this vibe. I mean, this balcony to balcony, it's window to wall. Like we gotta match this vibe. Something bigger. You know what I'm saying?
Doing 4 smelters. Out of these 4 smelters, they need to be going into fabricators.
That's how I know the crowd is a good crowd. That's a good crowd.
When the temperature isn't going wild, this planet can be really beautiful.
Yeah. Earth doesn't have these beautiful landscapes untouched by humans anymore.
Into fabricators. These fabricators, right now, we're gonna build 1 storage depot.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
So we got an idea, chat. We got a big idea happening right now. We're gonna start making things more efficient, which means we're gonna have to rework the whole base. So, as we watch the sun poop again, here's the thought. We're gonna get our mines to shoot over and feed our smelters. Our smelters are then gonna feed our fabricators. Our fabricators are then gonna feed our storage devices. And then, I don't think they travel to here though yet, because those just provide power. I'm just wondering if there's a way for them to then go back there and provide power, you know? Which we could see. They might move all those even over here after this too, which we should, because it just makes it more streamlined. And we'll just rework other things here soon. Wave warning. All right, guys, let's do the countdown. You guys can see the sun is getting crazy right now. Oh, it's not doing a countdown anymore. Oh, there it is. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Tried to drink fast, but I never got my sip. Turn like DMX when a youngin' felt the slip. Told OG I'm done, he hit me back like, what is this? A month later, his whole house got hit. Dang, what I learned from that? Sometimes burning bridges gon' stop you from burning backs. And that God'll make a move before they load them bats. And truth is everything you need to escape the rest. Let's keep it church. They wanna see you beaten down. Cause what's been controlling them finally started seeping out. They gon' try and feed you dirt and say you eating out. Then they try to call you soft cause you ain't heathen bound. It's the belly of the beast. Where they gon' tell you where you eating isn't where you sleep. And they gon' show you all the things that's within they reach. Cause anything beyond that or demise is what they see.
I'm healed.
Peace, King. Money ain't a thing. After inflation, everybody makes it rain. I've been trying to chase change instead of chasing dollars.
There we go.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Getting this now. Okay. Hold on. This one needs to come down. It's a fabricator. I need a fabricator. Where is that at?
Why did you become an engineer?
I like to know how things work. To take them apart and put them back together so that they work again. I got that from my dad.
Let me build
I agree,
these
but
rails.
machines are not enough. I want to understand how the entire universe works. That's why I'm here, to move science forward.
Okay, now I have a thought. Is that if we have two of these, right? We're gonna remove these over here. Might not need this one. I know we don't need this one for a fact. We don't need this one for a fact right now. My mines need to get power somehow, so I'm leaving those there for the moment. Right now, we'll just do an extendable walkway. It's only a receiving end.
I never gave praise to the man. Days in the van, I was dazed by the fan. Glass full of liquor and a phone in my hand. I was scrolling on the gram, no faith in the plan. Gun loaded, a hole in my soul that arose from the love that I gave that was lost. Expectations of reciprocation, allegiance I pulled from the holes in my knots. Seeds from leaves that fell, women that leave the well. Life is seed that left receipts on the steps of the feet that lead the wells. Drinking the poison, I was anointed. Now I can speak through tweets and cells. With people that's weak and needed a shoulder to weep, I sweep and teach them well. I feel like I'm back at the grave, back at the chains, out of the cage. I have been saved, but got in the way. Name it and claim it was not a mistake. Not a disgrace. I was in pain, decided that maybe the Father delayed. I disobeyed, not out of malice, but fearing the challenge of living in faith. Yeah, put on a leash. Yeah, like at the feast.
Sweet. Here's the idea now. This is the one that ties all of mine. All of my wolfinium mines together. So we're gonna go ahead and then I think I need to have one of those out here. Now we're gonna do a multi-rail connection. Another rail here to here to here to there. And now if this works the way that we think it's gonna work, so it should work this way, right? We are gonna prioritize this. So this is look at that. It is working the way that I thought it would be.
What about you, Doc? Why medicine?
I always wanted to help people.
So did I.
Soldiers don't help anyone except those in charge.
We don't have to talk about politics right now.
And then this one's attached to, I think, this guy. We're gonna have to come out of this, though. So here's what I'm gonna do, actually. I'm gonna build another multi-rail system. But this time, since we figured this out, we can build one rail system to connect to here. This can connect to here, and then this is the one that comes out. I'm gonna have to place it there, have it adjacent. Come out here. And then build a multi-rail system again. Here to here. No, that's the outer one's probably gonna go outer. Make another smelter. Here. Sweet. And then these will be used to do this, right? This would be used to do this. For right now, right, we're gonna do this. So we're gonna need that. And then we're gonna need that to build rails to here. And then this will need to be making this. Sorry, no, this will be making titanium rods. This will be making also titanium rods. This is making copper rods. And then this is going to be holding wolfinium. This will be holding titanium. This will be going to this at the moment. This can be going to this. This can be going to this. This is now we have a platform going, dude. Yo, this is kind of crazy. Yo, beloved Bison, how's it going, my friend? Welcome, welcome. Playing a new game right now. It's called the StarRupture. We should build a lot more of these platforms.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
And then building here. And we built our farm. Automated farm.
Han, is everything all right?
Yes. No threats detected.
I was asking about you. You've been quiet lately.
I have nothing to say.
A person can start feeling lonely out in space. If you ever need someone to talk to, let me know.
We're probably gonna have to destroy this really quick. Making just platforms here. Accidentally made that. Didn't mean to do that. Go and build again.
Dehydrated.
There should be a better way of being able to use your food items.
Nice.
Five, please. Oh my gosh. I'll fix that later. It's just outline this out. It's a whole mission. Oh, man. Looks really dope right now. I'm satisfied. Oh, I might have to fix this because this one's not providing anything. That should be feeding out though. Your uses of ore should be going out, not collecting. Why aren't you? Why isn't this working the way it needs to?
If only this wealth could reach the people in need and not corporations.
Money goes to those who have earned it.
Not everyone has the same opportunities like...
Everyone has opportunities if they only make the effort. Stop crying over lazy slackers.
The daughters up one by one. Let me do you love me, love. Oh, actually, I gotta take this off now. Why isn't that up there moving? It needs to be sending. You are collecting titanium. I am telling you to go build something that has titanium on it. Why isn't it not output? Yeah, I'm outputting it though. This is interesting that I have to pick it up. Oh, it might be getting full over here. Like it's not smelting fast enough, maybe? Or this is, yeah, this is, it's because this is at a max cap. It's only doing one at a time. We can't do multiples. It only has one out though. It has two ins where it can receive two different types. So that's good to know. But it's these guys then, yeah, okay. It's starting to make sense now. We're gonna leave it, we'll be fine. We're gonna go set this up for our calcium rig too. Whoa. Oh, this is airlock. Yo, Reality Lime, what's going on, brother? Welcome, welcome. Can I analyze craft? Craft a lot of these. Won't be at a shortage of those. Personal storage. We could store some titanium in here for right now. That's what I was coming to do. We gotta go. Build ourselves our way out here.
The aliens are almost as annoying as a terrorist.
The resistance movement believes there's a better way to organize the world.
They're animals that only know how to destroy.
Their methods can be brutal, but the ideas behind them?
You know nothing about life, Doc.
Building an extendable. The colliding? Like, what do you mean it's colliding? Oh my goodness. This is a little bit frustrating why I can't really build the way that I want to build right now. I won't be able to do that. Gosh. Oh, finding the methods to make the madness work. There we go. Time to go make it for my calcium
I still can't
deposits.
believe I'm here. What an incredible place.
Good to know at least one of us is happy.
I'm gonna destroy this. And we're gonna build this out right now. Okay. Trying to build off of structure right now. Building our colonies, bro.
Dehydrated.
Okay. build our power grid too. And I'm gonna drop it. We're gonna build the power grid like right here.
Doctor, is there any point to your research? Does it change anything?
It will revolutionize science.
How?
For example, if we understand how the rift works, we'll be able to open more of them and reach other galaxies.
What if we encounter other civilizations?
Then that's a job for people like you, not scientists.
Rebuilding our power grid over here. Power. Capacity. What are we at? This doesn't have any power connected to it.
Dehydrated.
Dehydrated.
Tasty.
All this has power. All this got the juice. Let's build our excavators first.
If my parents were to see me now,
They'd be proud?
they'd be disappointed that I wasted my potential.
You've got a doctorate. You're a doctor.
I'm a prisoner working off his debt on a godforsaken planet.
Minor details. I'm sure they still love you.
It's nice that you think so.
So, okay. The way that's gonna work, smelters are gonna be facing the other way. Where's my smelters at? Smeltings. Smelters! Right here? Yeah. There we go. Oh. Okay. What we need is this, actually. We need 2 of the storage spaces. Forgot. And that these will go to smelters. So they will be going into, we'll have to expand on this. They will be going into a fabricator. Then from the fabricator, they're going to be going back into a storage. And then from the storage, they're going to be going into an orbital. Actually, no, this one has to go connected to the other smelter. This one's coming out of west to here. Then I have to do calcium.
Every day, we try not to die out here, and there are some people just
Calcium.
wishing for it.
Who are you talking about?
You've never heard of the Church of Immortality?
That doesn't lie in my areas of interest.
They believe the fire waves are a test. If you survive them,
There
that
is
means
no
the
recipe
aliens
for
chose
this yet.
you.
For what?
Who knows?
What nonsense!
Those people are just lost. They're trying to make sense of a world they don't understand.
I say we let them in here. Once a few of them burn to ash, the rest will quickly smarten up.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to go figure out how to unlock this now. Nothing here. Yeah, I can check here.
Due to your hard work, we have decided to increase the capacity of your pockets. Your inventory has been updated, and you can now fit more items into it.
How does one unlock that? Oh, it's the recipe maker back there, I bet you. Let's go figure out what it takes to make that recipe. Here, I think over here is the recipe. Okay, I need. Well, this will be. I'm gonna go build the recipe maker over there, because this would make a lot of sense. Okay. This is working on it, still good, and this is still good. We're gonna get capped out there really soon, though. This is great. I say we've done a lot. Let's no. What we don't need is this wall to do that. And then we can make the recipe maker, which is right here. And then you can open here. Because for right now, these are just coming here and they're full at the moment, right? So this is now going to cause me to just build little ramps for the moment being to here, and then one to go to here.
I can use that.
got that. And now we can come over here and have it do calcium blocks. Fabricators are making that now.
Dehydrated.
Calorie fluid. Oh. Man, I didn't want that. We don't want calorie fluid at all, actually, because it's using that. So okay. While we wait to unlock more things, we gotta go farm a lot of these food places, which will inevitably help us find more parts of the map.
Come here. Acquired.
You need to get 80 of these that I've been using for food. There should be a way of like farming, like creating a farm for this. Oh.
Entering combat. Reloading. Area clear. Eliminated.
Let's see.
I need to survive. Come here. Acquired.
We need a lot more to be left over. I had to go through the door. These prickly pears are probably going to be the best for us. This is what we should be farming because they give us
I'm
hydration.
detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Alright, time to head back to a home base. Not the home base, but a one. I'll let it heal up.
I like that energy, so we're gonna keep that energy going. This one involves all of you guys again, okay? For this one, all you gotta do is repeat after me as loud as you can. Over here, over here, over here, over here.
I'm trying to make it so I don't die.
You think
I just like to see.
New kid on the block of Smith and Wesson in my locks. Head is just a weapon and I look like Static Shock. One time for the threads, I got the blessing from my pop. Two times for the paper like a second Michael Scott. Serpent said her name was Lucy and she's recruiting. I'ma get the holy loose leaf and get to shooting. Say you know a better roster, please introduce me. Indy tried the biggest movement since free and Boosie. I came from the clay just like I'm Cassius, son. Yeah, I'ma be the greatest like I'm Ash Ketchum. Yeah, got some living water, I could pass you some. And the way that I be spraying gonna
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Created a furnace. Once we get a furnace. When do we get a furnace? This will get us a building drone. What gets us a furnace? This. We need a furnace.
head is just a weapon and I look like Static Shock. One time for the threads, I got the blessing from my pop. Two times for the paper like a second Michael Scott. Fresh off tour, I got the juice. Bless my Lord, I got the loot. Kiss my boot and hit the boot. Got the force like I was Luke. Not a fool, spit the truth, got my tools, yeah. And my crew got the cool interludes, yeah. Take your two really new altitudes, yeah. Made it through altitude, then I lose, yeah. Hey, I hit Marty on the celly, call me Padawan. Most you rappers don't believe
Let's send this.
you say the kids are all
Said that too.
but you just reading the script and we really live it. Metaphysics, wait, I wrote it, they gon' quote it like the police pivot. Keep my focus on my soul, not on your
Delicious.
got the trouble on my skin and on my golden pendant, so you know the difference.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
One more time, say, you think it's all about the swag. You think it's all about the bag. Really, we just spit the fact. Really, you just wouldn't lie. I can't stop, can't stop. Who said it? You said it.
Everything will be turning back to normal by itself.
You can't stop. This is not part of the show. I don't know what to do now.
I'm gonna build so I can see what I'm more so for my here. I think I have enough to make
I think I can use this.
even more. This is great. We actually need all of this. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There we go. This makes more sense now why we can still access these, so it's a tad bit annoying, but I need to make some stuff, so I'll do it for now. Oh! G to the G, dude. Look at that. Oh, that's why it's not pumping out, because it's full. Which makes complete total sense now. I made a lot of basic building material, but the reason why is because we got to put in 1,000 for a lot of this building material.
You might be him, but you're not Elohim. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I got a queen, so I don't need a team. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You're not the one till you get you a team and get us some rings. You know what I mean?
Just win, Shadless. How are you, my friend? How are you, Shadless? It's been a little bit. It was a new game we're playing. It's called StarRupture. It's a survival-based game. Build your own everything. Win the frozen camp? Nobody tells me these things. It's my dumb cam link. Hold on. Thank you for telling me. Nobody else tells me these things. There we go. Jeez. I'm surprised that it's overheating. I had the window open. It's like negative something outside. I love and hate some of Elgato's products, and the cam link is that type of relationship where it's good until it's not. But yeah, this is a build. It's not Elgato, it's El Crapo. They do have some good things, but mostly, yeah, it's never the greatest. And I mean, we're still using them. Oh, it's in here actually that I want to see. Well, this has never been chosen to... Was this chosen to do that? Yeah, it has titanium cores. This is full of titanium cores. This is sweet.
Gal, I've assumed command here, but I don't feel like I'm really fulfilling that role.
What do you mean?
All orders go through you. Plus, I don't really have any concrete methods of persuasion.
S8466. Remember that you have been legally convicted. We cannot allow you into the system.
Then why did I assume that role if you're really the one in charge?
Because you're human. We can't
It's
allow
a...
an AI to lead them.
Yeah, it has some mechanics like
From a marketing
7 Days to Die. The sun farts or poops and does its giant solar flare, wipes out the entire inhabitants, and then the inhabitants slowly grows back. It is survival where you have to eat food and stuff. All the characters have their own like baseline. Essentially, you're convicted and you're serving out your sentence of your conviction in a planet, getting rare resources, sending it back to Earth. And everybody here has done something, except for the soldier, has done everything pretty bad. But the irony on it, I guess, because I've been hearing a lot of their talking back, is that the soldier's like, well, I had to kill people, like, oh, I had to kill people, I had to do these, so people don't like him because he had to follow orders. There is characters, they all have not like a role as in a sense like traditional, right? But like they all are a role. I'm the soldier. Let me see if I can. Oh, wrong. I was at the right
Another
place.
shipment has arrived. Clever robotics
This is great.
pleased with the quality of your
It's right over here. I'm an
There
idiot.
are rewards waiting
So you
for
can change
to
between
tell you that should help optimize how you
an
work.
engineer, the biologist, scientist, and the soldier. And then it tells you what they're convicted of and why they're there. But each one of them, like smuggling drugs, dangerous material, aiding terrorists, terrorist attacks, illegal practices, and then it tells you like their character too, like characteristics. Good-hearted, anti-government, intellectual, hates IRO, always ready to make a sacrifice, very proud to fight to defend the weak. Disobedient, sharp-tongued, highly intelligent, causes trouble, and then always the smartest person in the room, very analytical, logical, well, not being practical. So you just, all that really means is the dialogues that you're going to hear and kind of the lore you're going to hear from them. So much I gotta unlock. Personal storage. We got helium. We got helium up the wazoo. But it's a pretty fun chill game so far. I mean, haven't seen anything that's made me go, oh, I can't believe it. I don't want. At first, it was very confusing because it doesn't really tell you what to do at all. So that was kind of like a Souls-like to me. I was like, what? Because I opted in for solo mode because like, oh, tutorials, and the tutorials pop up like very vaguely to the far right or far left, and then they say like something that you don't know, like genuinely I don't know verbiage in this game. So it's like, oh yeah, you just, you know, input the positive end to the negative end of the quadrillion flux capacitor, and then that's how you get electricity to your, like, it's just like, whoa, what's going on right now? I'm more than likely exaggerating that, but getting this because I need that. But it's cool because like farming automation's dope. Like this is all automated. Those are coming from my mines. The mines are sending product to a smelter. The smelter is forging the product. This, I told it what to make. This is a fabricator. It fabricates whatever the heck I want. This is another place that says I'm only going to receive this specific product, and then they're right now going to the corporations, which I need them to go to so I can level them up. And each corporation gives me, it's like an ARC survival structure where let me go over here, where like you have to level them up to unlock new unlocks to be able to build more and experience more of the game. Like ARC Survival or Pal World's done something like that too, where it's more of a, like, as you level it up, then you get a food station, then you get, you know, so on and so forth, things like that nature. So I just got a building drone, which is really nice, actually. Yeah, I have a personal building drone. Oh yeah, we need a lot of that.
You've worked on the moon, right? Did you know any of the army guys?
He's
there?
worked on the
I
moon!
once went on a date with one. Turned out to be
nice.
a real Boy Scout.
I know
Like
exactly
every
what
guy
I
in
need to go
uniform.
grab now.
No offense.
And so yeah, these things just basically pump, and then these will get full because there's no need for that anymore. But I do need these. I need all of these.
I can use that.
Break bread. I need this, and I need this. Bring no painted dope. Oh, mission.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Well, we're getting close to making a lot of this stuff right now. I'm okay, oh my god, excited! I'm gonna go back to my ship. This is kind of cool though, because it's like it's almost a little bit of those indie games where it's just passive, right? You just kind of let things work for you, and it lets you enjoy a little bit more of the game. I was actually having a conversation with somebody about this, that if games did that more often, it actually might be more beneficial than not. And I think I agree. At first, I was like, I don't know, because I mean, it's everybody likes being rewards based, right? Like I love seeing progress. That's why people don't do it. Just like the progression, big. So this is definitely a fun game. As they update it, it's going to be fun to come back and play. Probably not. We haven't explored all of it. I'm not saying we're done with it now. Just more so of like, still not too much going on right now. I mean, the scenery looks amazing. Here we go. Personal storage. We trust. Quartz building material. We haven't gotten quartz yet, but we will. Probably
I can
should
use
just
this.
invest some of the stuff right now in this. My life. My life. Hey, yo, dude. That's actually sick. So we gotta beef ourselves up, essentially, because I guess it's just once you get to a certain point of building, it's gonna force you to go out, which is not a bad thing at all, by any means. It's great to go and explore. It just means getting beefed up for it. I know I'm putting this mouse in here. I don't need this. Well, doesn't it? Wasn't it letting us analyze?
For your shipment. Another reward is waiting for you in the terminal. I'd like to point out how clean the energy is that's produced by Moon Energy.
Increases fog of war cover. What is this? Max stamina increased by 30. That's gonna definitely take over that slot when we upgrade our movement. Fog of war can be fog of war. Bro, I like it. I need a furnace, bro. I really do need that furnace. Okay. But I need a lot more things than just the furnace. I need a...
That's just what I need.
This. And this. And this. I'm gonna build 2 of these because I don't want to keep going downstairs just to access it. Doesn't hurt to have another one. And if we run out of power for some odd freaking reason, I can always just recipe station. I can always just delete this. It's not that hard. We can make the Wolfman plates now, which is great. But before we do that, I need to get this. But I'm gonna right now. Oh God, man. What do we need to unlock it? Got that. We just need 400 XP. We got none. So we're gonna go hunt. We're just storing these right now. What does it take to craft bullets? Internet.
All right. Nice.
Okay. I got Peter Pan drop rocks. Let's go over to that tree. That tree
We
definitely.
need to survive. Come here.
We need a lot of these.
Changing mags.
happens here. Now I feel like I gotta build the... I was gonna build a two-way bridge, you know, like a two-sided bridge, really wide bridge, so... I feel like I gotta do that now. So we got our first little hordes that try to attack our base.
You don't have any patience here. You can finally focus on scientific work. No distractions, only alien organisms to focus on.
To be honest, I like taking care of my patients.
That's strange.
We'll just have to... Not enough to fall off. None of these are... do a 3-lane highway. It just helps out with like having to run to this guy to the outer. Some are gonna be 4-lane systems, I guess. I think it's just angles. We could do a straight angle right here. Just an idiot. Yeah. I didn't want to lose some things over here. Anyway, I feel like I don't want to go until after the next wipe, because that's just a death sentence.
I need to survive. Come here.
Hauling fruit. I still don't know what we use helium for. That is a little mysterious there.
Acquired.
That sun is changing. I'm starting to see it. I'm gonna try heading back.
Come here.
It's that thing. Raptura. Just clearing out all this whole space of... Indy dropped a new rap pack. him out. Interesting. See that there? It's like green aurora. Maybe build one out here. Oh, I need to eat. Tower. Building. It's a 3x4 21, 210 power right now.
Mine was an army doctor.
A sleeve guy?
No, he treated people for real. He resigned when sleeves were introduced.
Makes sense. A soldier can't waste time on getting better. A new sleeve and he's back in the fight.
My friend used to say that, in a way, that's more cruel than amputating someone's leg.
That's nonsense.
Can I build?
Selenian has received the products it ordered. They're very pleased. You could become the best crew they've ever worked with.
This ain't nothing to play with. This what David told me. Do y'all thought we wasn't
got a furnace. I'm gonna have to build something that heads over here.
Acquired. Fire in the hole.
A furnace to do that. We don't need anything else, really? Okay. Well, we're gonna have to.
Let's see.
So it stops smelting. I need it to stop smelting. So it's gonna give me that. Because it's not gonna get any of this. There we go. So, removing a lot of things right now. After we remove this, we're gonna go check what won our poll on Instagram and what game we're gonna be playing next. Let me see. Rap God, are you Eminem? Okay. So like, okay, it's good to know. Gotta rebuild this whole thing. Well, not the whole thing. We gotta rebuild the back portion of it.
Stuck in my head, a competitive dude. My only mission be better than you. All in the sense that I tell it the boo. Smelling real good, peppy the pink. I was a fool, rebellious you. She was a drug and a veteran. Set in a fed like a sedative dude. She passed the pipe, it was peppy the pew. Kids off in my eyes, like what's the reason? I don't want to be righteous for the easy. Bible say we suffer for a season. Lord, I hope you practice what you practice, preach, easier said than seen. I was a wayward teen, reading the Bible, leaving revival clean. Got a text from she, gritting my teeth, wonder what Jesus thinks. I couldn't fight defeat, where should we leap? That's when it got obscene. They see my type of apology. Why did we creep? What was the missing link?
Dehydrated.
Chris, why did the vermin cross the road?
What? There are no roads here.
Because it already ate all the streetlights, and some idiot turned on a flashlight.
Flashlight batteries are too weak of a power source. They wouldn't have attracted the vermin.
I'm trying to tell you a joke.
I don't get it.
You come up with a better one then.
I know that my sin had left you bleeding. Won't you have some mercy on
Gotta
this?
heal that.
My only mission be better than
So now we got that set up. Same setup as before, where we set up a station.
Let me just give you a taste. I pray that you cannot relate. The Marriott, that's why I stay. I'm blowing when it's getting late. Yeah, I know that I look like I'm lying, but tonight I'm a favorite snake. Tonight I'ma do what it takes. There's no I forgive, I'ma take. OMG with ODB, I might OD the less it's back. How long this gonna be with me since T is over, fight back. Don't you leave it to me. I'm tryna be what you need me to be. Hate on the mirror, my cup full of shame. You see, I've been drinking, don't leave me to keep. Can't trust my feelings. They tell me that you leaving.
Let me see. That is good. And then we build from here. We build 4 of these.
Stuck in my head, a competitive dude. My only mission be better than you. All in the sense that I tell it the boo. Smelling real good, peppy the pew. I was a fool, rebellious you. She was a drug and a veteran. Set in a fed like a sedative dude. She passed the pipe, it was peppy the pew. Kids off in my eyes, like what's the reason? I don't want to be righteous for the easy.
I don't think we might need all these. I was thinking in my head that mathematically this works, but it's probably not gonna work. So we need 1 into here, another one into here, then this will come out into here, this will also come out into here. Here's this. Here's this. So yeah, we do not need Okay. And then I can just delete these. There we go. And what else do we do here? We want an end product here. So I want Wolfman arm powder.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Do we have to skip the fabricator? I think we gotta skip the fabricator. This will be interesting. I'll finish that part here in a second then. Oh, yes. He really wrote this?
Hey, Sergeant. Have you ever considered a more fulfilling career path?
Have you ever considered shutting up?
Why so angry? As an individual soldier, you don't have any impact on anything that couldn't move the world forward. You don't mind being a cog in a machine?
No. It's not a career. It's a duty.
Okay, then. Keep
Oh, while
shooting
this
at
goes
stuff,
off, I'm gonna go use the
as long
restroom,
as it
guys,
brings in
and
money
then
for research.
in that time, I'm gonna check what won, and from there, that's gonna determine the next game we jump on after we're done with this stuff. I'll be RB.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated. Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
No Big Deal Unplugged just as a place to play new music, play B-sides, really get back to the musicianship side of hip-hop that I felt like was missing in music in general, but definitely in Christian hip-hop as well, right? And I just feel like if we represent the greatest creator, the initial creator, the most excellent creator, the most high creator, then as reflections of him, we should create excellently. We should push ourselves to reflect him in his excellence. And so No Big Deal Unplugged was birthed out of that. I had no idea that the demand would be this high. The first time we did it last year, it sold out on the day of the show. Incredible. This time we did it, y'all sold it out a month in advance. That type of stuff does not happen for these type of shows.
So the winner of our
love you guys. I love that you guys are in
next
this with me. I
playthrough
love that you
series
love
is gonna
God. I
be
love that
Spider-Man.
you experience God and
We
you
will
draw
be
near
playing
to
that
Him.
here as soon as we're done with that. I'm gonna make a social media post and just starting it for right now, and then I think we're gonna have to end the stream and then come back, but then that should be good. So I gotta build around this. This is fine. We have to skip the fabricator though.
Everything all right, Doc?
Yes. Thank you for asking.
You're quiet. When it was quiet at my house, that meant one of the kids got into trouble.
You could afford a big family?
Afford, schmafford. The more of us, the merrier.
If I could leave you guys with anything tonight, it would be that God loves you so much that he gave his son for you to die for your sins. And not only that, but when you place your faith in him, you are covered in his righteousness, which means that he didn't just love you in an intangible way, but he loved you with real
Yo,
affection and
Vince,
with
how
real
are you, my friend, dude? This game is called
sometimes it's hard to believe,
geez,
like,
It's
like, okay, in the abstract,
StarRupture.
loves me.
It's a brand new game. It just came out early access. It's really interesting. It's like a survival-based game.
He likes you. He delights in you.
It's a survival-based game. Has some elements of 7 Days to Die. Like the sun basically farts and tries to kill you at some points in this game. And yeah, other than that too, it has like rust aspects to it, so on and so forth. But it's a pretty dope game. Futuristic-esque. Feel like I'm building my own Star Wars colony, which is also really fun. Not so it is also Souls-like, so it doesn't tell you what to do. We had to figure something. I had to like one of the biggest things is to figure out how power works in this game, and it just how power works is that if you see these, in case you play it, just like it was complex, but all those are connected. Everything's linked somehow, and then these rails are linked to power, something that has power. So that's how these things are getting power, but not too much. It does have like it's a survival based game, so I do have to like eat, drink water, so on and so forth. You also need to go out and explore, and you run into what's called vermin. Vermin are insect alien enemies. They also show up and try to kill your house. So there's also that. So it's like if you wait long enough, they will come and try to kill you. Aside from the giant solar flare that keeps happening and wiping them all out for a little bit, and then they all come back. So they're called vermin. I haven't had too many run-ins with them, just because we've been focusing. Like, it's nice because you can focus to just do this for right now, versus like versus just having to do something different, which is super dope. Well, actually, no, we gotta... Oh, well, these are gonna have to smelt these. Actually, I'm just thinking about it. There's no other op. But automated mining and stuff, which is really dope. Like that's what we just built. It isn't this game, like building wise, I think it does a really great job completely, because other places or other games when you have to build, it makes it really difficult. And this one, like I can build from far away, like super far away, not like extremely super far away, but farther than I feel like most games. I don't know what I could build with this. We don't have this yet. So at the moment, that's what we're kind of just piping through at the of this is which I just no, I can't do that. That's gonna be me running around. But it's a really, really dope game. I really it's like 16, 18 bucks for the supporters edition. It's on sale right now. Came out on early access on Steam. Oh geez.
All right, gentlemen, time to confess. Which one of you has a chica back home waiting for her beloved to return from the edges of space?
I met a very nice girl at the penal colony, but I doubt she's waiting for me now.
Why not?
Her debt was small. She probably paid it off already and returned to her normal life.
That's too bad. Huh?
I don't want to talk about it.
Romance in the lab has a negative impact on the work. I never stooped to the levels of some of my colleagues.
That's pretty weak, gentlemen. Pretty weak.
That is dangerous. That's all I wanted, was to be able to fall back down. Let's now we have these calcite plates. The furnaces, those are filled with calcite plates, so try to build furnaces. Build this platform.
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Dehydrated.
I think they need to figure out a different way to allow for accent, like giving me a hot bar or something, so I could just quickly swap over instead of hearing dehydrated. Like, I don't need to be dehydrated to be told that you're dehydrated, you know?
Gal, how many veterans have been to Arcadia 7 so far?
Ever since the vermin were discovered, there's been more and more of them. No one was worried about such things during earlier missions.
So the first missions were doomed to fail.
Notice that the presence of the military did not result in spectacular successes for subsequent missions.
Politicians' tools can't pledge allegiance to a system feeding off of fools. Tell me why I feel empty inside. Tell me Christian music or music that Christians use. I look for Jesus and I didn't see him on the news. Saw him in Palestine, the power lines were out of juice. He was a 9-year-old, her body had been battered bruised. Saw him in Zion too, a missile through a tattered roof. A father clinging to his child, pleading out to you. Saw him in Kiev and Moscow, the bleeding won't stop now. The cop in the black body, he shot down. Christian music or music that Christians use. Look for Messiah, I couldn't find him in interviews. Sitting in silence, I felt an ancient pool. He said to be Samaritan to every single Jew. Right then he showed me rockets over top of Tel Aviv.
That's kind of annoying, so we're just gonna have to build it on the ground.
Televangelists devising petty schemes. You don't know Jesus till you see him in your enemy. Yeah, 931-615, Lil Dilly, we back on it. I'm only sending bones back. Turn 95, produce a tag to a toe tag. Lot of sons on the internet, they so fast. Shawty said that she was waiting on a Boaz. She didn't say that she be out here waiting for your broke weight. Had to crucify that train, I thought my father showed grace. Jesus said to live, I gotta die, now that's a cold case. Lot of Christian hate, I cannot assimilate. Since the 666, never felt a kin of Drake. Guess I'm trying to free the slaves when I put the pen to paper. What? Raised Pentecostal, I could really shake some. Flow single origin, it's in a cake cup. Holy Spirit finna slide, I ain't gotta spray once. Hold up, 95.
Oh no, what am I doing?
Walking on the beat like it was water. If you get the drip, Tennessee boy, but I can never do
Oh no, yeah, because this is gonna create.
you just send on this. Rap about God, not a rap God. I ain't Eminem. These rappers selling pills to the kids. We ain't synonyms. They say it, but they
Huh, yes.
man, one wife can't be chasing birds. I am not foolish. Now we out here chasing after birds or a hot tour. Brody heard they selling off their souls. I cannot do it. Can't be out here heading down the hill with some hot music. Look, brother, I am not stupid. God say to take a leap of faith, you better hop to it. If God put a call upon your life, then you cannot lose it. Saved by the grace and the faith is the conduit. Send Dilla beat, I'm only DoorDash. Once I finish eating, I'ma show you where the
Yeah, this is what
23, he might take you where your ops at. Make a table for you, tell your enemies to fall back. Hey, really happy that you let me pass the doormat. Knowing I'ma bring the word of God to the
we're working on the wrong things. These fabricators. We gotta stop. We'll be able to finish this real quick. I'm trying to get this stuff going so next time I log in I'm just going into something different. We're so close. Need 100 and my movement went up. Be able to add my stamina, 30 points for that.
Oh, gotcha.
I need 100, about 110, 111. I need to get a rail to go into here. We're gonna do a rail into here, and then I'm gonna be building a giant block. Now we're gonna be able to get this material made. I didn't pick up the other. All we needed to know. Gotta make it choose to make this. There we go. As they build that, oh man, I got it all wrong. Again, I gotta skip the fabricator. Oh. Figure out the fabricator mess a little bit.
join us. We can't do this alone. There's going to be a full participation situation. So we want you to be on the record with us. So we need your voices, your hands, give it up. Give it what you can. You know these songs, so just sing along with us. Can y'all do that? All right, we appreciate it. All right. Now, who you been waiting for? Without further ado. No!
Had to get up at it in the mix like a GT. In the mirror where I see the target, had enough to look like I've been with Sonic, had enough to look. Give me living godless, but a little flame like a candelabra, not a trending topic, but I'm in the topic. Hip hop, living for a renaissance. All the problems the Christians got in. Hip hop, looking for a renaissance. Only problem is the Christians got it. Yeah. Yeah, mainstream on the main line, want the same lean and the gang signs and the lame lines on the FaceTime. Don't talk and fake time to the main thing, cause I can't sign. Stop playing with them, I ran at them, deep prayed to stop staying with them, deep grade to the line landed on.
Hey, Han,
Yeah?
let's play I Spy.
I'm not a child.
Oh, come on. We gotta talk about something while we work. I'll start. I spy with my little eye a giant ball of hot, deadly gas.
I'm not answering.
Cheese and crackers, you're so boring.
There we go. So we finished that. Now we get to start on Spider-Man. Or we might, yeah, no, we'll start on Spider-Man. I don't know how. Helium extractor. What are we using helium for, though? Is my thing.
Gotcha. Perfect.
Damn kid, look what Yahweh did. Talk to me like I'm rich. Okay. Sweet. I'm gonna mute up a little bit, guys, and just get this stuff going for Spider-Man.
patiently for feelings in my face to connect. Praying in my closet till my aces were wet. Yahweh made the payment and there ain't nothing left. When you chasing after freedom, you ain't chasing a check.
Hey kid, look what Yahweh did. Talk to me like I'm rich, like I'm rich. I ain't gotta ice my wrist. Living water, that's my drip. Homie, please don't slip. Told devil we ain't friends. Stop trying to talk to the kid. Talk to the kid. Switch up, that don't make sense. But maybe that's cause I'm rich. Baby, I'm...
That's literally what rich means. They just laid it out for y'all. I got a 5-bedroom house in heaven covered in gold. Yahweh lives down the block from me, and Peter's my neighbor.
And now I'm right back where I was. Ooh, I made my home right in the dust. Ooh, I just found out I could feel something. Ooh, I've been alone, who could I trust? Ooh, and now I'm right back where you found me. Right back on the island, tryna hold up my eyelid, but I ain't gave up yet. Ooh, came down a mountain, something broke inside me. Now I'm right back where I was. Ooh, I made my home right in the dust. Ooh, I just found out I could feel something. I've been alone, who could I trust? Ooh, and now I'm right back where you found me. You found me. You found me. You found me.
Alright, let's go.
Life be hitting with the hardest tests.
I was smoking 3-5.
But guess what? I know the teacher, and he gave me a cheat sheet. Cavo.
I done learned a couple things. Diamonds gon' bling, demons gon' sing. Got me asking what they bring to the table that's looking unstable when they at the thing. But I got that armor, got me walking around like Brinks. We done sideswiped the fan to beat. So covered by the blood, it's looking like a canopy. This calling so grand, I might switch the name to Cherokee. Caught these boys sitting on the stove cause they can't stand the heat. It's tangibly the reason why we cooking so much. They was rocking with the recipe, we doubled it up. Proverbs telling me exactly why I ain't been touched. They pick a fight and try and tie our hands. That sound fair to us, for real, yeah. This feel like wind in the summer, no blunder. Try to weather the storm, it's no thunder. This what it feels like when it's a cold summer. You did? Yeah. Pass me the route. Yeah, I'm a shooter for real. I know he's shooting to kill. No, I don't shoot for the thrills. I got a family to feed. You see me shooting for meals. My baby bad for real. She rockin' Vans, no heels. Y'all boys spinning, ain't it? Y'all better change them wheels. Cause we at the top of the run. It only get bigger from here. You gotta give me a minute. About to give heaven a year. We got smoke, no fog. We was just making it clear.
Yeah, been waiting patiently for someone to awaken me. Bars unpacking, timing never lacking, got no latency. Leather jacket, Terminator fashion, peep how the cadence be. So adaptive, features leaving caskets when you're paging me. Please don't play with me, I don't know how to tame the beast. Dangerous as the king of pop, a thriller scene when slaying beasts. Gotta lean on God, my dog, I'm seeing me. major laser beams and aim at me, but ain't no weapon form can claim the victory. So keep on shooting aimlessly, the grave ain't where you're taking me. The sting of death removed, the type of toxic Will and J to be. Nothing left to prove, so if I never make the major leagues, I'm running home content, I'm still gonna end up where the angels be.
This feel like wind in the summer, no blunder. Try to weather the storm, it's no thunder. This what it feels like when it's a cold summer. You did? Yeah. Pass me the rock. Yeah, I'm a shooter for real. I know he's shooting to kill. No, I don't shoot for the thrills. I got a family to feed. You see me shooting for meals. My baby bad for real. She rockin' Vans, no heels. Y'all boys spinning, ain't it? Y'all better change them wheels. Cause we at the top of the run. It only get bigger from here. You gotta give me a minute. About to give heaven a year. We got smoke, no fog. We was just making it clear. You did?
It's the wake up. Don't sleep too long. When it get tough, where do you go?